Chat, I wouldn't recommend getting like 4 hours of sleep, doing like a full workday, and then like trying to stay awake. It doesn't work. That's why I'm like, hi. Why is Crash looking at you like that? You know, he knows what you did.
Greetings, creatures of this planet. I come to compete. So, you pesky Earthslugs like to race, eh? Well, nitrous oxide, am the fastest racer in the galaxy. I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills. It's a little game I call survival of the fastest. Here's the way we play.
Alright, y'all. I said yesterday when I was talking about all the games and making the tier list that I kind of regretted making CTR not a 100% game. So to make up for that, I'm doing a speedrun where I 100% CTR. Real quick though, I gotta do something. Ow. Ow. I guess I should start the subathon timer. Thank you for the GL, Cruddy. Good luck with work. Does estrogen fit as a name? Oh, hell yeah. Estrogen.
Welcome to the adventure.
Yeah, why is he named Engine and not Estrogen? I feel like the timer should be bigger. Oh well. Estrogen more like Seth Rogen. Wait a minute, hold on. I might be onto something. Welcome to the adventure arena. How would you react if Aku Aku popped up and said, "Welcome to Euro Reptar Land"? I personally would be like, no, 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 no. Get me out of here. Hey, Symphony. Yeah, right now I think I'm still teetering on the edge of the living. I'm still kind of tired. I was wondering if I should just hold off till tomorrow for day 17, but I was like, nope, I'm awake now. Allegedly. EPN gay, that's me. I am perpetually both of those things. Hey Spider, I did in fact finish the games and now we're at the after party. Which y'all can keep going for as long as you want. Pac-Man World Speedrun? No.
Congratulations, you win a trophy. The more Wampa fruit you collect,
Yeah, that seems to be the subathon special. Kyubithon 1 was a lot like that also, where like it kept going below an hour and then just kept getting revived. Freaking mushroom. Hell yeah. Tom the last game to complete? Surprisingly, no. The last game was Medieval.
Congratulations, you win a trophy. When you get a TNT.
When you get a TNT crate stuck on your head, you're fucking screwed. Could turn off the hints. It would save a lot of time in the first half of this run. Well, I guess first half of MMG, it's more like the first, like, 10% of this run. Hey, Barky. I get that 6 sushi platter at? It's a place down the road. It's next to the Harris Teeter, or as my sister likes to call it, the Harry Teats.
Congratulations, you win a trophy. You can get a hang time.
You can get a hang time. No, it's just like a sushi place. So good at this game. You know, honestly, I'm gonna be real, after almost a full month of playing games on emulator, it's so nice to go back to actual console. And I just want most emulators to feel off. You're unhappy that NF changed the physics of this track. I mean, it's not that NF changed the physics of this track, it's NF changed the physics of NF. Although I do think it's lame you can't go as far up the sides as you could in the original. Hey, Kamari, you just bought your tickets for Toy Story 5? Nice. Oh shit, I'm seeing that tomorrow too. Is it bad that I read GCB as Game Color Boy? I was like, why the fuck are you calling it a Game Color Boy? Forgot they're making a Toy Story 5. Honestly, I keep forgetting also, and I'm going to it tomorrow. I'm going to see it. I think Violin and I are going to see that too. Bro got big feet. Wow. Holy shit. I did not know I could skip that quickly.
Congratulations on opening.
Congratulations on opening.
Collect the letters C, T.
Select the letters C, B, and T. In that order. Hey, Chizzy. That was lame. Canonical. Boy. Think of that when you ask him what his gender is. Boy. Nailed it. Need anything from Blazing aside from Harmonia? Not really. Not that I can think of, at least. I'm borrowing Peter's anyway.
Get the lowest time you can.
Thanks, man. Very useful advice. You know, that's honestly in the same tier as you can go faster. Get the lowest time you can. Hey, Kongman. Squeesh. Well, I fucked up. Complete all the laps. Finish a race in first place. Dude, I fucking suck at this game. Holy shit. Okay. I did it. to remember you can't actually mash here because it asks you to retry for some reason.
Great. You've earned a relic.
Aku's not even like happy, he's just like great.
You can go faster through.
You can go faster.
Collect every crystal.
Crash Bandicoot in a nutshell. Collect every crystal. Hey, Green Lion. I don't remember how to do this level. I already fucked up. Dude, I love this. I'm so good at it. Oh my god, I don't know where anything is. Chad, I'm lost. Oh, there's one. Oh, we are doing this stuff. I should read my own splits. I thought I went over that and I was gonna be so sick. Dude, I'm so good at this game. you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Great. You earned a relic.
Great.
To get a turbo boost, wow.
To get a turbo boost. Wow. Great. I like for trophies he's just like congratulations. And then for relics he's just like great. But then for gems he's like super ecstatic. He's like congratulations. You've earned a gem. I didn't think you had it in you. Fucked. Yeah, without the T, it's just crash racing. Right now, watch this drive. It's so fucking slow. Sure hope I didn't need that.
Great. You
Great.
earned a relic. To get around a tight turn.
Get around a tight tunnel. Hey, Retro. We do got the extended cut. Hey, Spike. Start your engines. They've been started, bro. We've been at this for 29. It's only been 29 minutes. Oh my fucking god. I feel like we've been at this game for like an hour. Well, that's convenient. That's not convenient. Someone will hit that shortly. Woo. Hey, Mel. Although I'm a fox, so instead of a woo, I kind of more doing an ah. Yo, why does the engine keep hitting the nitros? Q, yeah. That sounds right. I really wanted to hit Molar.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
It's so weird to already be done with all the hints. Roar. Oh, I fucked up already. This is making me miss like the themes from PlayStation 4's like menu screen because I had the Nitro Fueled Cocoa Park one, and god damn it, do I miss that. Got your flight book for SGDQ? Hell yeah.
Congratulations, You win a trophy.
See my PayPal sending me money for the room. Okay. I would jokingly say donate it to Kyubithon to keep it alive, but please don't do that because that would I'll lose a cut of it if you do. You motherfucker. Oh shit, I'm nice with it. Nah, I'll just give you my info later. $420, yeah, that probably would be like a decent chunk. I need y'all to stop doing that. She can be nice with it. Close to 100% Inspire 3 Classic for the first time? Hell yeah. I love OG Spyro 3 so much. The game is so good. Yeah, I didn't trust that one. Definitely way better than Reignited. I haven't tried playing Reignited Spyro 3, but the last time I tried playing Reignited in general, I felt nothing. Granted, one of the games I was trying to play was Spyro 2, which I also feel kind of nothing about.
To access this boss go.
To access this boss go. Speaking of tracks I feel nothing about.
Tiny squash beauty cars.
That's fair. The way I view it, and anybody who has more experience with Reignited, feel free to correct me. Or more experience with Spyro in general, I guess. I feel like with the Insane trilogy, despite the fact that I overall still very much prefer the PS1 games, the Insane trilogy brings a lot of, like, good changes to, at the very least, Crash 1 and 2. And then 3 at least, like, plays on a similar level. Although I do think it's probably like a little more fun in 3, like OG. Spyro Reignited, I feel like doesn't really add much to the PS1 games, and at that point I have like little reason to play them over the PS1 games. But again, like I'm not the biggest Spyro fan, so there could be stuff that I'm missing that I like. Someone might feel this way about the Insane trilogy, whereas I'm more acutely aware of things that are different in NST compared to the OG games because I like live and breathe this fucking franchise for better or worse.
Slugs race so slow. Papu want in action to
Lay boom down big.
And prove Papu is world's best.
You know, any
driver.
boom down bigs in chat?
Papu moves so fast, you munch tracks.
Papu moves so fast, you munch tracks. Yeah, it's possible too, I guess. NST, I feel like when I play it, it's so obvious that the biggest thing that held that game back was its budget. You can go away from me now, man. Oh, fuck me. Hey. Oh, this is a great start. Yeah, I feel like NST added, like, at the very, like, I had a lot of good quality of life to, especially Crash 1, but low-key, like, also Crash 2. And then, like, Crash 3 just kind of didn't really need that quality of life, so it just had to, like, play on an even level, which I think for the most part it does. And the missile doesn't hit the thing right in front. Oh my god, that actually hit him. What the fuck? Yo, I'm getting fucked so bad. Holy shit. One more NSC you get than Relic Standing added in. Crash 1 removes the system of having to not die in levels to get gems. It makes the bonuses like part of the full completion, which is like, I think you can argue is a better or a worse change. Crash 2 changed the boss doors to be where the load save screen was, so it's less cryptic on how to get to them. It made it so that Warp Room 6 is always accessible. You don't have to like take a secret exit to get to it. And of course there was the relics.
Papu not himself today. Maybe Papu not eating a big breakfast.
Some crate formations that were like notoriously pains in the ass were just kind of made easier in NST.
Oxide much bigger problem for you. Him
You
not
know
as
this
big,
big,
but him
much more
grumpy.
Yeah, like I fucking adore OG Crash 1 so much, and my adoration for that game gets larger as time passes. It's got a lot of like very archaic things about it. Oh yeah, Crash 1 gets a box counter in general now that you mention it, because it didn't have one in OG. Crash 1's definitely a game where like I've just grown to appreciate it with more time. Like, it was never a game I disliked, but it was a game that I always liked less than 2 and 3. Whereas nowadays, in the Insane Trilogy, it's probably just overall my favorite. And then in the original trilogy, the only thing that puts it below, at the very least 2, is just the archaic stuff that holds it back on like revisits. I needed that actually. Oh my fucking god. Have you ever tried a don't break any boxes challenge? I don't think there's any game where you can legitimately break 0 boxes and beat the game without glitches. I could do minimum crates challenge, but I would be stealing that from Super Sphere, so I've intentionally refrained. Yeah, I think they added what they could, like Sparks Tracker being like immediately available in every game, or just available in general in Spiral 1. I think the best praise I can give for Reignited in terms of quality of life is that it just makes Spiral 1 and 1 feel uniform to 2 and 3, which, again, like, as much as I love Spiral 1, it feels very clunky compared to 2 and 3 on OG. That didn't work. I mean, Spiral 1 definitely stands out. And there's a lot of things in 1 Reignited where you're just like, yeah, this works like uniformly with 2 and 3, but it's also obvious that it wasn't supposed to be like that. Like, they didn't give Spiral a hover in Spiral 1 Reignited, which is good because that would have broken so much in the game. But at the same time, they also they give you like the charge jump from like 1 and 2. Oh my god, this is actually so bad. I need to get like all of these crates, Jesus Christ. Oh, holy fuck. I was not looking at the time. Hey, Sally.
Great. You've earned a relic.
And Aku Aku's so unenthused by that. He's just like, great. Okay.
My new squash beauty car.
I drove right past the T, didn't I? Wow, that was rude. Who the fuck shoots it over there? Play PvP in this category. Ah. How have we only been live for 1 hour? That doesn't feel right. Honestly, it makes it so easy you can't control like that to save your life. I use diagonals on the D-pad and it hurts my fingies.
Great. You earned a relic.
I'm gonna be real, I forgot Cortex was in this game. I gotta forget that lip. True. I need that R. Without that R, we're just playing Crash Team. Hi, Panda. Crash Team rules. God, are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Slurpee. Certified technician. CTR certified technician, really?
Take that.
Take what? Take more gift subs? Yes, please. Twitch.tv/KylieQB/subscribe/tier 5. La la la. La 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 la. Nailed it. I might be bad at this game. I see how it is. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one.
Great. You've earned a relic.
I don't like this crystal challenge. Yo, look at that foggy go. I already think I've done this wrong. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. Oh my god. It's my girlfriend. Hi. What? I thought there was more down here. Guess not. Okay. Wait, why was I scared of this one? That used to be like the hardest shit when I was younger. The door is open, Sora. Lizard bought something. I'm funny. Oof. Oh, look at that. Lizard butt.
Ah, shit. Here comes Dollar Bob again.
Hi, Quidward.
Day 17, let's go.
Hey, Soggy, thank you for the $25. I will add to that when I get a free moment. Quick, somebody, how many seconds is that? 25 times 4 would be 100 minutes. Right? No. Yes? No. Yes? 100 minutes times 60 seconds. Oh, fuck. 6,000? 6,000 seconds? Okay. I didn't think about the ramifications of doing a speedrun and having to add to the timer. Fine. Now, 100 seconds?
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Dragon memes. $500 total donations is wild. That's a lot of money. That's like at least 10 chicken McNuggets. Maybe even 20. Whoa. Worst level in the game. It's a bottom 3 for me. When I made my CTR track ranking a few years ago, I had this at 3rd from the bottom, ahead of only Slide Coliseum and Turbo Track, and I think I still stand by. I might put Slide Coliseum above this, but I don't really care for Turbo Track. With $500, I could probably get something from Whack Dinald's. Yeah, I mean, the minecarts are on a cycle, but you have to, like, know the game for that. I just think the corkscrew is really annoying. Like, there's no good way to drive up that shit. Now, by sheer contrast, this is the best track in the game, fight me. With $500, you could buy so much bulk Magic the Gathering cards. With $500, I could buy, like... I could buy 5 Fedral's Harmonias in Yu-Gi-Oh! Why would I need 5 Fedral's Harmonias? I wouldn't, but I could. Polar Pass is so goated. Yeah, the hairpin is the roughest part of Turbo Track, but also just like, I think Turbo Track's idea fundamentally doesn't work well because of the way USF works in CTR. I adore Polar Pass. This was my #1 on my track ranking, and I stand by that. The only other track I'd maybe put as a contender for #1 would be Sewer Speedway, and maybe Cortex Castle. When I go back and look at my track ranking, I think the biggest thing I would change is that I put Cortex Castle too low. I put Cortex Castle at like 6. I think I'd put it at 3. If I were to make the list today. I just love this song. Like, the way it uses the sleigh bells is so good. Alright, but the real question, what's the best track in Crash Nitro Kart, and why is it Clockwork Oompa?
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
I do? That's so cool. What the best track in CTTR is? I'm gonna be real, I had such a better experience with CTTR the last time I played it, and I've already still forgotten all those tracks. It's not Rings of Uranus, I'll give you that. Rings of Uranus is the epitome of we have Baby Park at home. Yeah, Hyperspaceway was my second place on my CNK ranking. Hyperspaceway got done so dirty in NF. NASCAR, true. NASCAR is Baby Park at home. Out of Time also got done dirty. I was trying to remember what my third place was on my PNK ranking. I remembered it was Out of Time. Yeah, I had trouble reading that sentence and like comprehending it. The babies sometimes die. Tragic fact of life, sometimes babies do die. Yeah, driving up the clock was like the biggest factor that pushed Out of Time so high up for me. I like how so many of the gold relics in the first two hubs are like drive really precisely and get as many crates as you can or you're fucked. And then Tiny Arena is just like just do the track, dude. Like
You've beaten all the other racers on these tracks. Well, now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on the circuit. I'll earn the right to face Oxide by crushing you into brick dust. Let's race.
I am Speed. I am Steve. Oh look, it's the fabled lizard butt. That is counterproductive to a race. But he missed it! First we team, then we race. But when do we crash? As more time goes on, I think the boss race theme is definitely my favorite song in this game. Sucker? I hardly know her.
You're not so slow after all. Surprised.
How crazy would it be if all three of these bars became completely green by the end of the stream?
Still, I think you're not fast enough to outrace Oxide. We're going to lose our planet, and it will all be your fault.
Actually, Joe, I think it'll be your fault because you fucking lost to me. Some prime gaslighting behavior right there. Hotter Skyway is very good. Hi, Gabby. Big news today. Oh shit. Well, that was the C. I need that. Joe should just suck less. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, have you considered being less bad at the game? Held hands? Ooh. I like holding hands. It's fun. I wouldn't assume that, Gabby. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and Ming. Chad, I'm not ready to watch the Amazing Digital Circus finale again. But I sure am gonna do it. You are Elastigirl! My god, pull yourself together! What do I do? What is the question? Confront the problem. Fight. Win. The palms do become sweaty during hand-holding. This is factually accurate. Chat, you'll never believe this. When I went to visit Elfie for the first time, and we went out to a shopping mall, we held hands in public. Oh, scandalous. Dude, what the f- okay. I go leap in a bit. I did that earlier unintentionally. Hi, Grapes. Yeah! That was a fun sound I made. Thanks. I've got to make sure my mannerisms and my dialogue is as humorous as possible because y'all sure aren't staying here for my gameplay. Guys, my thumb's starting to hurt.
Great. You've earned a relic.
I start cutting glasses in half because World Cup. Yo. I got no work tomorrow because it's a holiday in the US. RSI. Rash Seam IAcing. Yeah, it's Juneteenth. Which, I think I said this earlier, in like one of the earlier days in the week. I'm shocked that that's still recognized as a federal holiday considering our current administration. Like, I think it should be. Let me just clarify. But it's kind of just like, wow. Of all the things that have been completely dismantled in this country, somehow that one survived. You don't have to do that. It's repetitive stress injury, right? Oh my fucking god. I have RSI, really sexy intelligence. Do TA skip. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Check this out, check this out. I don't know how to do it.
Too bad.
You fucker. Oh wow. I planned that. So good at this game. How can I, Gabby? You know, given my current life situation, I'm a big proponent of shooting your shot. I'm also a big proponent of shotting your shoot. I don't know what that last one means, but I'm a proponent of it. Hey Zeta. Thank you for the Kylie luck. That's what kale means, right? Slug? Oh, true. funny. Yeah, I used to think the worst experience of brain rot I'd ever dealt with was when the Kingdom Hearts subreddit reached a point where someone was unironically asking what Psyx meant when he said, "I can end this charade" in the final act of Kingdom Hearts 2. And I was like, man, how like lacking in media literacy are you? And then I went to the Amazing Digital Circus subreddit and I was like, oh, this is much worse. OG Wario saying it was good. So true. Should Cloud and Diva get naked in Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3? No, that's what the Italian Parliament's for. The word 6 and then 7 consecutive. Yo, 6-7? When are they rebranding Heinz 57 sauce as Heinz 67 sauce? Gold is actually a 322. That's so wild. But officially killed the meme on all fronts. Net positive.
Great. You earned a relic.
Kind of surprised they didn't release a 6-7 sauce. True. Nintendo's gonna re-release the Nintendo 64, but they're gonna call it the Nintendo 6-7. No, that's what they're gonna name the Super Mario 64 remake, Super Mario 6-7. You're going to leave? Damn. She hates me. The T is for trans. Crash Trans Racing. And they needed that one. I was just bullying Engine there. I was like, here, you can have this. Bitch. That's what I get. True. I don't know why I just unlocked this memory, but my sister, when we were younger, tried to convince me that Crash wasn't saying yaha in that voice because he was saying squaba. I think she was trying to gaslight me. There's no way my sister was that, like, deaf and or dumb. I think she was definitely fucking with me. Squadala! We are off! That used to be my text tone for, like, the longest fucking time. This was also back in like 2014 when they had just released the Shadal cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's a Shadal card called Shadal Squamata because, I don't know, the literal translation of Shadal Lizard was too complex for them. So we called it Shadal Squatala. Shadal Squatala is crazy. Yo, YTPs are my brain rot. Remember when Shadal was a good deck and wasn't just Winda Turbo? Good times. I miss that. Definitely not. It might be like a net gain in like the in-game timer, but it's definitely not worth it in real time, I feel. Yeah. It would be because like it doesn't take 9 seconds to go up the corkscrew, and then also if you break all the crates, you get an additional -10. So it's like you're essentially gaining 19 seconds minus however long it takes to go back up the corkscrew, so. Yeah, if you break all the crates, you get a 10-second bonus. No, not S-Strog, shit. You weren't really playing when Shadal was at its peak. You? Shadal was a fun deck. It also got dicked hard by like several other decks in the format, but it was a fun deck. Okay, I like that. I think this is my favorite song in the game. Forgot about Rocky Road / credits music. So good at this game.
Here you go.
Wow, that was not the one I wanted to hit. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Thank you, Doug. Hope I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Medieval a lot by the end of it. I really wasn't oh my god.
This is the load.
This is the load. Me when Shippo gets introduced in Inuyasha. This is the load. Yeah, no, Medieval was very rough early on, but once I actually like started collecting chalices and getting weapon upgrades, it was a lot more fun. Like by the end of it, I had a very good time. You know, it's funny. The first time I tried doing Inside the Asylum, I had like 2 life bottles, and it was fucking miserable. By the end of the game, I had like 7 life bottles. I was like, yo, this is wonderful. The magic sword was also like fucking nuts. The moment I got that, I was like, okay, this is peak. The hammer was also peak. I had a lot of fun with the hammer. Yo, the axe fucking sucked, though. The axe was not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the hammer helped a lot. Yeah, the magic sword was so good. Pirate ship is easily your least favorite level of the game. Yeah, no, that was like the only part of the late game that had me crashing out.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
In my opinion. Puppy girls be like IMP in my opinion. Did I ever mention what game I'm playing at GDQ? I mean, that's public knowledge. I'm playing Crash 4. I should probably do runs of that, huh? If I still have energy at the end of this run, I might do a Crash 4 run.
Take that.
Yeah, the time device was a really cool level once I like knew what I was doing. Yeah, no worries, Doug. But yeah, no, they announced like runner and game at the same time for the most part. Yeah, no, I submitted Crash 4 no oob because it was a new category and I'm like actually kind of good at it. And by that I mean I'm better than everybody except for the 2 people who are better than me. What a surprise! I'm better than everybody who's not better than me. I'll be real, like, I know there's a lot of really good runs in this SGDQ, I just don't remember what they are because, like, my mind was just, like, single focus on the fact that I actually got in for the first time, but I kind of just forgot about everything else. I do know there's a really cool Spyro race. I think it's Derek Lander versus Toronite, and they're doing Spyro 3 OG versus Spyro 3 any %. Do I drink, actually? Like alcohol? Not often. I'm not like 100% sober, but I can't remember the last time I drank anything. It was probably something I had at AGDQ. Like, probably at one point when I was hanging out with Padges and Swift, I just, like, had something that they gave me. And then probably didn't finish it because I don't usually drink alcohol, and I was like, this doesn't taste that good. So I do not vape. I don't vape or smoke anything. I do not partake in the marijuana. Ricky did that at AGDQ. That run was also like sick as hell.
Congratulations. You win.
I don't think Ricky's going to this AGDQ because that's a fucking drive. That's not a drive for him. That's a fucking flight. Yeah, he's just gonna drive from Denmark all the way to Minnesota. I know he ran Budokai at, I don't know if it was Budokai 3, it might have been Budokai 2. He ran a Budokai game at AGDQ this year, and I'm so glad he went to that AGDQ because Ricky's the fucking homie and I really love talking to him. He might be running it at ESA, that's probably the one he's talking about. You stop that. Look at that. I'm kind of nice with it. Yeah, no, Ricky goes to like every ESA because he's like a big, like, figurehead there. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely it's almost certainly ESA that he's opening. I don't think he's ever been the opener for a GDQ. Honestly, I think the one time I can think of where a PlayStation game was the opener for a GDQ was the one year that Insane Trilogy opened. Which was the first year that Insane Trilogy was at the marathon, because it was the January after it had come out.
Long way.
Yeah, I'm sure Ricky's opened many ESAs. He's probably closed a couple as well. Yeah, I think the PlayStation turnout might be a little small for this SGDQ. But I could be wrong. I just haven't been paying much attention. I just know that there's a lot of people from AGDQ that aren't going to this one, and it makes me sad because I miss my friends.
Long way.
That's fair, Symphony. I think Marathon Man is in the same boat where he just like can't really justify going, and I'm just like, I understand. The only reason I'm going is because I got in. If it wasn't for that, I like would not be going probably. Or the FOMO would have really gotten to me and I would have just caved anyway, but not. Probably would have been smart and just not signed up. But with how this Kyubithon is going, I think I'm completely fine in terms of being able to afford it. Now, with that said, I would also like to be able to afford other things, so I'm going to keep doing Kyubithon until the timer runs out. Or until I just feel like it's a good stopping point. I don't know when that is. I'm just kind of like playing things by ear. Like I have ideas for like long runs. This one I just think just made the most sense because I chose not to do a 101% for CTR during the shuffler, and I kind of regretted it. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just do a 101 speedrun to make up for it. I was thinking about doing an NST 315 or an OG 305. I was also thinking about doing casual playthroughs of some of the games I considered putting in the shuffler and then didn't. Like, I didn't put in Tomb Raider. I didn't put in Symphony of the Night. Although, I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy Symphony of the Night if I didn't enjoy Tomba. Yeah. Flying Body Symphony of the Night. Crash 2 crowd control. Crowd control would be funny. I think that's a lot more linear. I do like the sound of that. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff. I could do like casual stuff. I could do long speed runs. C4, I could do C4 106. I'd fucking hate it, but I could do it. Hi, Supersphere. Yeah, but I kind of expect that out of a Metroidvania. Honestly, the backtracking wasn't even the part that bothered me most about Tomba.
What? You call that racing? Forget about it. If you's gonna
I also will acknowledge that in different circumstances, there's a chance I would have enjoyed Tomba more, but it is what it is. It's why I'm hesitating to say that I think Tomba's a bad game.
Sizable fee, of course.
I will also say, if I were to do Crash 4 106 again during a subathon, or at least like right now, I'd probably enjoy it more than I enjoyed it during Kyubithon 1. That doesn't mean I won't crash out, but like during Kyubithon 1, like I was also really stressed because I was like, oh my god, I'm like having the worst fucking time playing this game. Fuck you, Pinstripe. Like I'm having the worst time playing this game. The timer's gonna run out.
This looks neat. I wonder.
Oh. Jamie, thank you for the resub. 6-7. Oh. Oh my god, this fucking... What is he? Otaru?
Watch your back.
Hold on. Let me lock in real quick.
Wrong way.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this game.
Have some of this.
Okay. I was like really afraid that like we were just not gonna get because like Crash 4 was the second to last game in Kyubithon 1, and I was really afraid we were just not gonna get the bash because I did genuinely want to 100% every game. So that was part of why Crash 4 stressed me out so much. If I were to do Crash 4 right now, I'm just like, well, if the timer runs out, I don't have to finish 106%. Yeah, that's the biggest thing is that I felt so fucking lost during Tomba. Like, if I didn't have Sally and Pants and the Tomba wiki guiding me through all that shit, I don't think I would have finished it. This fucker.
Wrong way.
Yeah, right.
You know what else I could do? I could take that Super Mario 3D World file I made during Kyubithon 2 and like 100% it, which is just doing what I already did with like 4 other characters.
Yeah, right. Watch your back.
That Kyubithon 2 after party idea I had never came into fruition, where I was gonna like go back to a bunch of the games and like do more of them. Like I was gonna do the Pokemon Black post game. I was gonna do like more stuff in BFBB. I was gonna do like the DLC in Kingdom Hearts 3, and then I just didn't do any of that. So those are also options that are available.
So, you's beat me fair and square. I doubt you'll be as lucky with Oxide.
Hi, Panda.
Here's a key for your troubles.
How was my day? Exhausting. I woke up after getting little sleep, did work, like my walks, went to work for lobby shift, got home, took a shower, lied down in bed, fell asleep, woke up and said, oh shit, it's 10:30. I'm not gonna do that. Sleeping later, free time is the worst feeling. Yeah, but I feel refreshed now. Yeah, the crazy part is like last night, I didn't even like most of the days this week I've been staying up because I've been reading Inuyasha. I didn't even do that last night. I just was lying in bed. I was like, okay, go to sleep now. My brain was like, nah. Didn't you make me play that at 1GDQ, no, or was that a different game? Played it for like a minute. Yeah, no, I didn't vibe with it. I'm sorry. Honestly, part of me is wondering if I should just like have Kyubithon be uncapped, but also I fear ending up in a Haventhon situation. But at the same time, if I ended up in a Haventhon situation, that means people just keep giving me money. That's like, I'm okay. I'm pretty cool with the acquisition of currency. That is fair. Chim does do like a lot of like stuff gets added to the timer for like follows and raids and everything, and I'm just like, nah, it's not making me money. I'm not. It's not adding to the timer. Fuck it. Follow equals 5 minutes. That's crazy. I mean, it's working for her. She built a really big community off of Haventhon, so I like props to her. Also, she deserves it because she's a wonderful human being. Ah, fuck. Yeah, her timer is like, I think, currently hovering in like the high 200s. What the fuck do you mean I got one of those? Rude. Rude.
Oh boy!
Oh my goodness. Ain't getting any of those apparently. There we go. I think this run is cooked. No, I think Coco is cooked. Nah, there's a lot of fucking time crates in Tiger Temple. We're fine. A game's rougher elements can be hard what makes them stand out. I mean, my poster child example of that is Crash to Insanity. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of cooking right now. How did I become a minute ahead?
Great. You've earned a relic.
Me when someone gives off a creepy vibe. Great. You've earned a real ick. You can go faster. No, honestly, we found a new funny one. The first time you do a relic race, if you skip the dialogue fast enough, Aku Aku's just like, get the lowest time possible. And we're like, thanks, man. Yeah, get the lowest time you can. Dude, why does this sea look so funky? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, there were some games that I wanted to include in the shuffler, but I was like, this is probably not a good idea for like a blind playthrough. Tomb Raider and Symphony of the Night were both in that group, as was Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Tomba slipped through the cracks because I was not aware of the type of game Tomba was. Well, for FM, I was going to do 15 card mod, but even then, Mr. Man told me that it's probably not good for a shuffler. Like, I consulted him directly about it. Can't believe Dive Monster lost out to Tomba. Again, like, I didn't realize that Tomba was also a Metroidvania. If I had known that, I wouldn't have put it in. And this is why you do your research. Collect the letters C. No, my favorite one is when you enter Skull Rock and Aku Aku just describes every Crash Bandicoot game from Crash 2 onwards. Collect every crystal. You must first collect the... I like how grave he is when he's explaining how you unlock Slide Coliseum. He's like, you must first collect the required number of relics to race on this track. I'm like, Jesus fuck, dude, I just drove up to it. This is the load. You don't have the 4 boss keys. Welcome to the adventure.
Great. You've earned a relic.
Sounds good, Sally. Enjoy your burb. The routing in OG CTR 101 is so interesting. And then the routing in NF is like so much less interesting. And it's solely because in NF, like literally everything takes you to the podium. Whereas in OG, it's routed around certain things taking you to the podium and other things not. What's the T? Oh, there it is. All CTR challenges is a run I want to do more of in Nitro Fueled, but I thought of those loads. Dude, I hate this one. The C in this track, and I think the R in Hot Air Skyway are both so fucking annoying. I think it's also the R in Octite Station. Like, if you don't jump, like, literally at the ledge of the, or the edge of the ramp, it's just like you just don't get enough height. Or was it, I think it's the T in Oxide Station I'm thinking of. Just like that. Oh yeah, no, the T, yeah. The T and the R are both obnoxious. And every time you miss them, you have to not take the shortcut again. I love that there's like a 4x3 set of time crates at the end of this one. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I used to do that also. Yeah, I'm fortunate that, like, when I do, like, daycare work, whether it's, like, lobby or daycare attendant at the dog daycare, like, I can sit down. Oh, I love when doctors disregard your concerns. I actually hate that. Hey, what's the plat in this level?
Great. You've earned a relic.
I did that hella wrong. Yeah, Porky. Like, damn. Isn't your job supposed to be to, like, help people? Yeah, no, I saw. See, here's my thing. Is like, I get that like some people overreact to like every potential symptom, but isn't it like a better use or like a better idea to simply like, even if someone ends up overreacting, isn't it better to just entertain their concerns and then reach the conclusion through like actual medical practice that they're fine, as opposed to disregard their concerns and then risk the fact that, oh my god, they were actually correct? Why does healthcare fucking suck? I know you said it's like a family doctor, but is there like the possibility of seeing somebody else? Cardiologist, maybe. Might be worth it if bro like disregards you a third time. Exercise intelligence. What does that mean? Yeah, if it's been going on for that long, that's a cause for something, I think.
Great.
You've... Great. You've fucked everything up. Oh, I love that.
I'm fine.
Not
Out of my way.
Out of my way! Yeah, like, honestly, with the whole, like, just, like, getting shut down, I'm, like, afraid to even try and get, like, an autism or ADHD diagnosis, because I feel like I'm just going to be told, yeah, no, you're normal, just stop being lazy, or some shit like that, or I'm just going to be discriminated against for being trans. You're fine, Panda. I feel you. Can you grab that fucking shit? Like, Jesus. hate this one so much. Thank you. I wonder if part of the reason stuff like this happens is because it's a way for them to get you to keep coming back, which, like, is beyond scummy, but also something capitalism. Like, people would rather see you suffer if it means lining their pockets with more money. That's just the state of the world.
Wrong way.
What do you mean that didn't work?
Wrong way.
Man, I wish I could go on vacation for 6 weeks.
Wrong way.
Nah, Panda, did I, ever tell the story about the one time I got, reprimanded by a supervisor at work because I was, quote-unquote, taking too many, PTO days? Yeah, I was in like a Monday morning meeting with my supervisor, and she closed it off with, yeah, there's some concerns about how much PTO you're taking off, so you need to be very careful about that. I'm serious. And I was just like, I was moving last weekend. And then right before that, or right after that, I went on a weekend-long vacation that you approved. Like, if it was going to be a problem, why did you approve it? I would have not gone. TLDR, I hate corporate bullshit. This is why I walk dogs and stream on Twitch. Oh, and I also hate walking dogs. I don't actually hate walking dogs. I just wish it paid more. Yeah. I will say, previous jobs, my overwhelming sentiment was I hate this shit. With the dog walking and like daycare attendant stuff, it's more so not I hate this shit, and more so I don't get paid enough for the stress I deal with. Which is unfortunate, because otherwise it's a pretty nice gig. Unfortunately, we can't afford it. exploiting this. We're bitching about capitalism and corporations and work and doctors. The longer you work at this corporation, the more you hate it. I feel like that's just kind of how it goes. Like, it starts off fine, and then the more you get into it, the more the mask comes off, and you're like, wow, this is fucking bullshit. Yeah, only the finest of topics. Yeah, no, the thing I've noticed for me personally is every time I finish a work shift, like the lead daycare manager is always like, oh, thank you so much for coming today. You're always such a big help. And I was like, oh, really? So why don't I get more hours? Which is like, I'm not blaming him, of course. He's aware of the nonsense. It's kind of like, oh, I'm such a huge help, but I'm only here part-time. Also, I love how that just didn't work because fucking lag. I occasionally babysit a couple hundred people. It's called Twitch chat. I'm kidding. I'm gonna emulate belt. Now, when I saw how much Klonoa was, I was like, oh, stab in the heart. I want it so bad, but not for these prices. Dude, fuck off. There we go. Big cow. I know he's saying there you go. I just always thought he said take cow when I was a kid. Can you even get a mask for my bullshit? Like, okay. Yeah, unfortunately it has not. It's actually the state of like how much Klonoa is that if I wanted to learn to run it, it might be the only game I would genuinely cave and just emulate. Because like most other games, I just like don't emulate if I can help it. Because I just like prefer it. I prefer playing on hardware. But like Klonoa, I'm just like, I don't think I have a choice in the matter here. Even like, because the actual optimal version is the NAM collection, like version of like Japan exclusive. But even that that disc is like $60 to $70 now. I'm just like, huh, okay. Emulating PS1 sounds like the move. Or if I'm allowed to like burn a PS1 disc. Or I just run the remaster, either or. I need to play the remaster first. Students extended or leaving the city, moving closer to your mom. I used to think I was like really big on that city life because I grew up in bumfuck nowhere, and I was like, I want to live in somewhere that's not bumfuck nowhere. And now I'm just kind of like, you know, that small town vibe, I'm kind of about it. I don't want to live in bumfuck nowhere, but I don't need to be in like a big city either. I think where Elfie is like a nice size. Just gone to absolute shit. Pain. Yeah, the part of Virginia I'm in is just like so fucking expensive now. It's just like everything is like so much more expensive than it was a few years ago, and my income has not increased to make up for it. Like, it's actually so fucking wild. Like, I'm almost at 1 year at being at this dog walking company. And when I started working there, it was actually, like, enough to make me, like, afloat per month. And, like, not even a year later, I'm just like, wow, between this and Twitch, I'm still not making enough to, like, pay all of my bills every month. And I'm just like, where did this fucking happen? And then gestures at everything. Ah, yes, I see. X-Plat. Going back to Save a Fox on Saturday. Yo. Save a Fox seems so cool. I like foxes. I don't know if that's... has it been obvious to y'all? I like...
Great. You earned a relic.
Oh my freaking frick. Fellow fox lover. I used the freaking Cleo laugh emote from that Fox emote Discord you have. I use that like all the time. I love it so much. It's so good. I was actually meaning to ask you if I'm allowed to make it a sub emote, because I want to have that shit like everywhere on Twitch. It's not even for other people, it's for me. I want that shit for myself. That's my approach to like all of my emotes. Is that like I don't make emotes that I think other people will like. I make emotes that I like, and then other people like them too. Yo, hacks. Alright, check out this tech. Yo! The shortcut. I'm so good at this game.
Here you go.
I missed one. Yeah, I mean, like I have, like most of my Coco themed emotes are from when like my stream was Coco themed. And I know like people like those ones a lot, but also like most of my recent emotes are just like, I want this for myself. Like the fucking eyes emote with the cat gif just with the eyes emoji. That shit was for me. I was like, I want to use this everywhere. All of the Fox emotes and Daisy emotes were also for me. I got complimented for my emotes recently, though, and I was like, yeah, I just make things that I like, and then other people end up liking them, too. I love that the last CTR token and relic before Slide Coliseum and Turbo Track that we get is fucking Mystery Caves. That's what I like. Like, that's what I mean by the routing in this category is so cool. Oh, damn, Sally. It's probably slow, though, for speedruns. I might actually just pick up a PAL version anyway. I don't know. That's still a lot, though. I think if I commit to a physical copy of Flano, I'm just gonna commit to the whole thing. So, twitch.tv/KylieQB/subscribe/tier 5. Tier 5, yeah, tier 5. Goodbye. He says goodbye. I think it was the same boy. Oh my. Might get a PAL version at some point. I mean, you live in a PAL region, so that makes sense. If you're finding a good price physical copy, I'll send it your way. Good luck with that. Park. I'm so good at this game. Fart. Engine seems like the kind of person who would like pass gas and then giggle to himself and go, fart. One for the road. Wait a minute. It all makes sense now. Damn, this one kind of nice. The way the bits work is weird. Like, for some reason, the Streamlabs, like, bits goal, I can't change to be not a percentage. So I just, after we crossed the, like, the 100%, so, like, the goal I had was 10,000 bits. And we met that last stream because Usagi's a fucking legend. So I just changed the goal to 100 bits, so it just shows, like, 1% equals 1 bit. So we have made 12,221 bits through the entire thing. Yeah, I don't know why it's the only one that I cannot change from percentage. It's so stupid. Like, let me just see how many bits I've gotten. Why is that hard? I really should probably switch to StreamerBot instead of Streamlabs. The StreamerBot confused me the one time I tried, and I can't be fucking bothered. Maybe in the future when I have the time and energy to, like, actually look into that. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like something Engine would do with Jake. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I didn't end up fucking adoring Tomba. If I wanted to buy both Tomba and Klonoa, it's like, oh, it's over. Klonoa was so fucking good. That game was so fucking peak. Nice plat. And develop taste in RPGs then? I'm good.
Great. You've earned a relic.
The only thing I like about Sly Coliseum and Turbo Track is that they reuse the Tiny Arena music, which is a certified banger. I'm trying to think if there's any game I've spent more than $100 on. If Jamie hadn't given it to me for my birthday, I probably would have caved and eventually gotten Pokemon Red. Oh, that's something I could do. I could start my, like, completing the Gen 1 Pokedex. Probably so easy. I like how there's a 5-second difference between Sapphire, Gold, and Platinum in this track for some reason. I don't know why that didn't split.
Great. You've earned a relic.
Thank you, Artemis. I really appreciate those kind words. Man, CTR has been so great. I can't think of anything better to do with my time than play the whole game over for the next hour. How vindictive do I feel? Vindictive enough. No, he's doing it back. Something I'd like to do, and this will be easier when I have a bigger place, is I want to set up like a shelf of like games, because I have a lot of like cases and stuff, and it's honestly cumbersome to keep it just in like one binder. I'd rather just have like a shelf that I can just grab stuff from. Which too, that's fair. You get a job, you're gonna try and focus on getting modded constant flashcards ODs for everything? Hell yeah.
Take that.
So then he has my GQ25. That's fair now. You're happy I'm streaming. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm feeling vindictive again. I love seeing the placements like cycle a shit ton by the CPUs. It's like they're just fucking fighting over it. Oh fuck. I'm so good. That missile! Why did it chase me onto the wall? You ordered your DIY lashes, but they're coming on Tuesday? No. Sad.
Take that.
He'll probably give us 40 lashes. Oh no!
Congratulations. You've
Won a gem. He's finally proud of us. It's actually wild, like the bulk of the last hour of this run is just the gem cups. No, it's his inflection. Like the way he's like, congratulations, you won a gem. Yeah, honestly, like my eyelashes are like long enough to the point that they're actually kind of annoying. Like I frequently have to pluck loose ones, otherwise they get in my eyes. I don't know, maybe I'll try lashes though and like them a lot, so who knows. Dude, that was so sick. Chat, where's my girlfriend? I miss her. You miss pizza? True. Yeah, my ex from college would always tell me how jealous she was of my eyelashes. This was years before I realized I was trans, by the way. I miss video games. I miss my mom. I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna miss playing video games. Corn is no place for a mighty warrior. I really want some of these chips. Corn chips are no place for a mighty warrior. There was like a short period of time where I don't know fucking what possessed me to do this, but my toxic tunnel split in Crash 4 was named Manolios Ugly One Electropon. There's no shot that hit me. Are you fucking serious? Of course, Panda. The only time I have an issue with people like venting and stuff is if it's reached the point where like people are like oversharing or like constantly venting or like endlessly trauma dumping. But everybody has shit they go through, and sometimes you just gotta get it off your chest and have people listen to you, and that's all you need. And I don't have a problem with that. I do have a problem with the fact that that didn't fucking work. Like, what? I'm glad, Panda. The only time I've had issues with, like, venting is when it's to the point that people are either oversharing to a point of, like, okay, we don't need to know it, like, every little detail, or it, like, drowns out other conversations. Like, I've had instances in the past where, like, we'd be having like a completely different topic of conversation, and then someone would suddenly just interject with like a bunch of like just personal stuff, and I'm just like, I get you, but like, not the time. That's not it. The problem you have with venting is when Red is sus. Oh yeah, no. He was eyeing that drift that whole time. Caught him in the act. Boy, this is worse than the time I was sus. Yeah, Pearl fucking cheating. Crash, you can't say that in a kid's game. Oh, Pearl's on something. Holy shit. Well, he said some random gibberish. I was just...
Hang on!
All right, topic of conversation. Well, hold on.
This looks neat. I wonder.
Okay, why the
I read that number right?
Just punch Chris
I read that number right? That's at 23, right?
What is your name? My name is Gawk the Silent.
Cock?
Gawk.
Girl cock?
Gawk. With an H.
An entire kingdom of candy. Sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
Well, we're gonna be here for a bit.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, let's do this. Let's go.
Josh?
Watch, her ears go like really far back whenever I do like the heavy metal sound.
An entire kingdom of candy. Sounds.
I don't even think I have 23
Very sticky
different alerts.
indeed.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
What is your name? My name is Gawk the Silent.
Cock?
Gawk.
Girl cock?
Gawk. With an H.
This freaking cat, dude. Like, fuck.
Twinkie.
I love that one. I wish the Twinkie one showed up more. That's like actually one of my favorites.
I'm so excited about
Welcome to my ass.
Sorry. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Italian dude.
Twinkie.
Lady Una, it would be a great honor if you took my hand in mine,
Congratulations.
and we could crush Spira.
Motorcycle cat is a good one.
Did I say crush? I meant to say unite, in peace, and harmony, and bloodshed. Did I say bloodshed? I meant to say.
Watch, her ears go like really far back whenever I do like the heavy metal sound.
What the frig? Usagi, thank you for the 23 gift subs. I kind of miss the Mine Turtle one being my raid alert, but also the SpongeBob raid alert is way too fucking good. I'm getting fucked so hard they actually just gave me the clock. Like, okay. Kyubithon never ends. Not opposed. Why the frig did Chris Ross just punch Chris Ross in the penis? Yo, I need them to calm the fuck down. Yo, Tulo. Yeah, I saw it. Genuinely appreciate that, especially because I am well acquainted with the experience of cardboard crack. Y'all, they're releasing a chess deck in the next Yu-Gi-Oh set, and I'm just like, yo, I can hit them with the Beth Harmon, and it's actually like, it's lore accurate. Who Are You People is good. Hard door crack. It said Beth Harmon. What? I need y'all to watch The Queen's Gambit. That shit is so good. The what? The Queen's Gambit. I fucking loved The Queen's Gambit. I need to watch it again. I don't think Elfie's seen it. I want to watch it with her. And if she has seen it, I want to watch it with her anyway. Chat, where's Elfie? I miss her. I think she might have fallen asleep. Is it not on Netflix? Well, if that's the case, Yahar Fiddle-dee-dee. We are almost at 300 total for the subathon. We are 5 away, and I think that's pretty cool. If it is on Netflix, it doesn't matter. You don't have Netflix. Fair. I don't stay subscribed to any streaming service. I just, like, I subscribe for 1 month whenever there's anything I want to watch that comes on, and then I just immediately unsubscribe after. Now, The Queen's Gambit is a Netflix miniseries about a girl who's really good at chess. And it's really fucking good. Have I used Penta Penguin? You cannot use Penta Penguin in an adventure mode, sadly. Otherwise, I would consider it. Fool me once, Penguin 1. Fool me twice, Penguin 2. Yeah, I agree, Black Tyrant. Something I can relate to because I've definitely found community in a lot of, like, gaming spheres. I should have just taken the frickin', like, mine trail. I remember when the Queen's Gambit came out, there was an uptick in people, like, wanting to learn chess. And my mom was one of those people, and I tried to teach her, and it did not work. I think Tiny's one of the worst characters that broke cannot stay on the damn map. Tiny is one of the best characters, actually. Like, he and Dingodile are the two optimal characters. They're also much harder to use than Coco and Engine, though. I have, like, a really nice, like, wooden chessboard that I got for Christmas from my parents one year. I would love to, like, play more chess just to use it. Remember when Duolingo was a language learning app? Remember when the History Channel was about history? Gravity Falls taking a pot shot at that is one of my favorite jokes in that show. On the used to be about history channel. Yeah, I mean, the speed is the most important stat. Was the History Channel ever about history? Not in my recent memory. Oh my god. I mean, Coco could be the worst character in this game and I'd still probably play as her, so. I mean, that's not entirely true. I do play as... I don't always commit to my favorite character in a racing game. If in, like, a speedrun sense. Coco happens to be, like, the recommended, like, starting character for runs anyway. She's not, like, that much slower than Tiny and Dingodile. Plays as Coco and Bash. Okay, so when I do actual Crash Bash speedruns, I play as Kong. Like, I've tried doing runs as Coco, and that shit is fucking miserable. The other one to note is that in Mario Kart Double Dash, I don't play as Daisy, because Daisy can't use the barrel train. So I play as Paratroopa and Toadette. Toadette is also one of my favorite Mario characters, so. Cortex is like a fine character in Bash. Like, Cortex and Brio aren't as good as Tiny and Kong, but they're still good. So, funny story. The lore of how I started playing as Toadette in Double Dash is that I was dating a girl my senior year in high school, and we were on like a marching band trip to Disney World because that was a thing we did apparently. And we were just hanging out in like the hotel room with two of our other friends, and we wanted to play Mario Kart Double Dash, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll team up." And I was like, "Yeah, we'll be Toad and Toadette." And then she's just like, "Yeah, you'll be Toadette." And I was like, "Haha, yeah, that's funny. I'll be Toadette." And that just turned into me playing into Toadette. Anyway, there were no signs that I was trans. Nick Estelle was playing a Dingodong and played Bash. Oof.
Congratulations, you've won a gem.
You know what I think is worse, Sally? When Nova Spell played Bash, she willingly played as Dingodile. Like, that takes some willpower, like, holy fuck. Also, in Mario Kart World, why the fuck did Davina just give me a shout-out? Like, I just got a big chicken there, gave you a shout-out to 70 viewers. Just out of nowhere. In Mario Kart World, when I do speedruns, I play as Baby Daisy, just because regular Daisy has a slow-ass fucking victory animation, and it pisses me off. Otherwise, I would just play as Daisy in that game, because it's... Yeah. Okay, but that's like... That's not what I meant by willingly. Nova knows that Dingodile is the worst character, and plays as Dingodile anyway. Baby Daisy, Bazy. I'm a lone Baby Daisy appreciator in a world of Baby Daisy haters. Haven't watched Nova in a hot minute. To be fair, I don't think Nova's been live in a hot minute. I hung out with her at AGDQ, though. She's been doing well, as far as I can tell. Nope. DTR is the only good Crash Racing game. I think Nitro Kart is fine, and I think Nitro Fueled is just as good as the original. Tag Team Racing is... Tag Team Racing's funny, because Tag Team Racing, as a racing game, is not good. But Tag Team Racing as, like, a video game is fine. It's like everything else besides the racing is actually kind of fun. But the racing fucking sucks. CNK I have in, like, my middle to high tier of, like, Crash games in general. I mean, yeah, that's fine, Alec. I'm just explaining my own side of it. Nova rating. Yeah, Nova is like... I think the best way I can describe both Nova and Anne is that they're just both pure chaotic energy, and I love that. They're both so fun to hang around. Yeah, anchovy. Ever played the Crash GBA games? I've played all the Crash games. I've 100%ed all of them, aside from like the handheld versions of the Titans games. Yeah, no, Anne's chill as fuck. She showed up at the last like sushi get together we had for like my speed friends in this area, and it was great. You know who's surprisingly not chaotic energy? Deo. I feel like Deo on stream, you would think he's like the most chaotic person in real life. He's so chill. Titans DS. I do love Titans DS. Titans DS is really good. Well, maybe not really good, but I do like it. I think Titans DS is solid. I just remember Crash Metrocard has a fucking capture the flag mode. Yo, that game kind of went hard. Pure stoner, but that's fair, yeah. Chat, what vibes do I radiate? What kind of radiation do I get off? Fox vibes, that's the best kind of vibes. I love how Tiny Arena is the second track in the Yellow Gem Cup. Chill. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I think the platinum relics in this game are hard. I've never all-platted CTR. Your blood pressure is 103.67. Yo, 67? Sorry. Fucking brain rotted. Yeah, Laura's pretty accurate to how she is on stream. Maybe I should try. Maybe someday. I'm not opposed to it in the future. Excuse me? Yeah, Sam is very much the same person he is on stream as in real life. Extremely fucking British. You know where their hearts in the sleeve? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the 2 times I've had the opportunity to hang out with Laura IRL were great. Actually, you know who's pure chaotic energy in like the best way possible? Freaking Shemp. Like, I was reminded of this because of the fact that like Shemp was on Laura's stream earlier today. Shemp is that funny in real life. like holy fuck, Shem has me rolling whenever when I got to hang out with him and Laura at ESA. Holy shit, he might be the funniest person I've ever met. I mean, I'm also playing on a PS2 right now. I only emulate if I don't have a choice.
Long way.
Wong Ray. When Wong from Doctor Strange hits you with his super attack, it's the Wong Ray. Hey, Vegeta. Coco, you act surprised. Have you met me? Actually, I think Crash Nitro Kart is the better game because Coco's optimal in that game. This is PS3 graphics. No, I'm playing on a PS2. I just have it upscaled. Holy lag. Laggy hole. Wait a minute. With what? I have a RetroTink 5X, so it lets me upscale the game to HDMI, and then I also have a component cable, so it looks not fuzzy. No, when I tuned in earlier when they were playing Sonic Heroes, they were doing a bit just like with Omega. Apparently they were talking about like the Sonic Batman crossover, and there was one part where Shem just pretended to be Alfred. He was just like, Master Wayne, I found a really fucking cool robot. And I lost my fucking mind. Like, I was in the middle of a dog walk and I was just like standing in like someone's front yard sobbing. Just the way he said it, just like, Master Wayne, I found a really fucking cool robot. I love Shem so much. So funny. Also during ESA Summer 23, the whole like joke that week was just him going, but Uka Uka. Should watch that guy. I don't know how often he streams, but he's a fucking riot. It's always crazy to me when someone can be that funny just off the top of their dome. Like, I feel like my best jokes, I have to fucking think about them.
Congratulations, you've won a gem.
One more cup. One more cup. You know, I really thought to myself, like, yo, we're no more Hot Air Skyway, and then I remember this fucking cup exists. Hey, Island, thanks for the good luck. The movie's tomorrow, right? Or rather, I guess in 12 hours or 11 hours. Alright. If I, like, oversleep, come beat me up. I didn't get a lot of opportunities to hang out with Dylan, but I would say, yeah, for the most part, he is the same. Honestly, I have met phenomenally few streamers who are different in real life than they are in person. And the only person I can think of who comes to mind immediately who falls under that category is the experience was overall negative. But for the most part, I think most people are about the same as they are. At least in like the speedrunning scene. What time do I want to be up? We should probably leave at 1:30, so if I'm not up by like 1, come get me or something. I have not seen that, Rosemont, but you actually reminded me that I need to finish that Crash 1 prototype mod. I like got stuck on Sunset Vista and just didn't do anything after that. But I also kind of just haven't had a lot of free time. But you know who's not the same person in real life as they are on stream? A fucking violin guy. He's such a fucking asshole. Oh, no. Nah, Violin is the same person on stream as he is in real life, and he's wonderful. Much more of a yapper on stream than on. That is true. You are very quiet in person. I mean, you're fairly quiet on stream also. Like, you don't emote a lot, and that's not like, I'm not saying that as like a bad thing. You're just like a very like reserved person. Couldn't even, I never finished the bit. These weapons, I swear to God. Can jump on the fishes in one SD. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds like something I never want to play. I think one of the highest points of praise I ever got was when I met Tet at AGDQ 2019, and a few months later we were in a voice call, and he said, "You are exactly the same person in real life as you are on stream." And I was like, I appreciate that immensely. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Well, that sucks. Put that there. You get away from me! Oh my God. Anybody rooting for Pinstripe not to come last? Pinstripe is always in last in the Purple Gem Cup. I wonder why. That's just how it is. It's kind of like how in the Blue Gem Cup, Purra's fucking cracked. Or was it the Green Gem Cup? Some of these cups. There's always just like one CPU who's like really fucking good. The parking attendant, you yearn for the fines. Man. It's never come up somehow, but low-key, one of the biggest things I hate about where we live, Violent, is that everything is fucking paid parking. Like, I just want to park somewhere for free. Like, holy shit.
Wrong way.
It's pretty fucked up. I remember as a kid, I could never unlock the Purple Gem Cup because I was bad at the crystal challenges. So the first time I saw the Purple Gem Cup was when I used the Game Shark code to just have 101%. And I was like, oh, so how do they do the Purple Gem Cup if it's just a bunch of crystal challenges? And when I saw like the 4 bosses, I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. It's just such a cool idea.
Wrong way.
Try that again.
Wrong
I agree.
way.
That sounds like the worst thing ever, Violent. You know what you think is a good idea? Subscribing to twitch.tv/KylieQB at tier 3. Transing my gender. I agree. I think that is a really good idea. That's why I did it. Only crash game you're willing to 100% of CTR 1999. I think this one and the Nitro Field are the only ones I'd willingly do again. Crash Nitro Kart was fine, but I'm not really clamoring for it, and Tag Team Racing was a lot. That's also what you did? Hell yeah. Big fan.
Wrong way.
I am what they call a consumer of estrogen. Speaking of which, I still need to take my shot. The gem cups are dead ass like a whole fucking like 50 minutes. It's crazy. We left Slide Coliseum at like the 242 mark.
Congratulations. You've won a gem. I knew I should have gotten Turbo. All right then.
Think you're fast, eh? I actually think Turbo Track was the first one where I did get the Entropy Ghost. I mean, you could input the cheat code and then, like, just do an arcade and it would save on the memory card. But yeah. I just have, like, all the cheat codes memorized. William P's ghost has you sweating. The true villain of the Crash franchise, William P. Not to alarm anybody, but we're on pace.
So, you're back, and you've gathered all my time relics. I'm impressed. Well, it's about time I taught you a
It's about time?
lesson in speed.
Crash Bandicoot 4?
Is from Capes.
There's no shot it just crashed. That's so funny. That's so funny. This was the right. It's fine. I don't run this a lot. So fucking hilarious. What a way for that to end. Give me clout, at least. Ow. My chest just popped. I'm gonna real just because I had so little energy earlier and because I started so late. I think I'm just gonna call it a little early tonight. Oh my god, she's not even doing a full 6 hours like she said. But also it's like 3 in the morning and I'm going to see a movie in like a couple hours, so that's my excuse. But that was fun. I'm glad we essentially got to do. No, I'm in terms of length of the stream, I'm ending early because it hasn't even been 4 hours yet. We really I need to. Okay, hold on. I need to see if that was the disc or if that was just a fluke. Can't save shit, you're right. I have a save file. Surely one of these memory cards has a 101% file.
Start your engines for Sony Computer Entertainment America production. Fasten your seatbelts for another Naughty Dog creation.
I'm not gonna finish like the timing. It's not worth it. I'm satisfied knowing that probably would have PB'd because I don't usually fuck up Oxide that badly. The fuck is BG5 BWYT? Okay, it was a fluke. All right, I'll just give you all the fun race. God, this fucking cheats. Yeah, I mean, there's 16 tracks with trophies and then the 2 bonus tracks, so 18 relics.
Here you go.
Bro, I was outrunning my missile. Like, all right. You're slower than a boat. No, he says you're slower than a Bermugulan slag thorpe or something. Incidentally, this is where they got Bermugula for Crash 4. I don't think it's like slag thorpe or something. It's like some alien creature that we're not supposed to know. I'm not sure. What an event. Hey, zombie. What a story, Mark. Hey, Duck Game. Oxide's doing his best. 30 games, holy moly. We did finish them. What a time. We did it.
You beat me once again. Now I have to go back to the planet Gasmoxia a complete loser. I must be getting slow in my old age. That's it. I'm finished racing in these mushy, backward worlds. Keep your miserable planet. I'm out of here for good.
We did it. Yay. CTR, Crash Team. Oh, that's what it's called. Look at all these names. Oh, we got the scrapbook also. We gotta watch the scrapbook. I forgot Bruce Straley worked on this game. I love the scrapbook so much. It's such a beautiful time capsule. Ooka ooka. 07 Brendan O'Brien. Okay, but Hynden Walsh's Coco. I think Hynden Walsh's Coco is underrated. I was gonna say that earlier in the run, and then I got distracted by something. I don't remember what. Is there any test for having the best CTR setup? I mean, depends on what you're going for. Or get no fucks. This is one of my favorite credit sequences. Graphics and gameplay. Well, gameplay, your best bet's probably a fat PS2. For graphics, just like any retro thing. Oh yeah, no, Pearl fucking kills one of the Tiger, like, performers in OG. I mean, if you want to invest the money in it, it's probably really good. The 5X was the best one when I got it, and it's still been fine enough for me. When I was a kid, I tried to emulate all of these animations. Oxides was really hard because I don't have 4 legs. It's beautiful. Yo, they invented the Bandicoot. I also love that this uses the pre-console music. Look how young they are. At night. I love this map. Like, that map is one of my favorite promotional images for Crash 2. Morgan! Go to the game. At night. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, I want to play Crash 3 now. Dude, my hand hurts too much now. CTR takes too much out of me. At night. I had to. Fake Crash. Poor Cortex. Why I oughta. Yeah, I miss E3. Crash in Japan. E3 ran so the Game Awards could walk. I'm so proud of Jay for coming out as Pan. Freaking Pocket Station. Baby! That baby's a grown adult now, holy shit. Find me on SRCom. I suppose we can do that. Evan Wells. Can you believe Evan Wells didn't leave Naughty Dog till like 3 years ago? That's fucking surreal to think about. That was such a small staff. Like, damn. It's heckin' beautiful. All right. all started with a crappy fighting game from 1995. I mean, if you want to be as literal as possible, it started with a math edutainment game from the 80s. That is lost media. Yeah, Naughty Dog's first game was an educational math game called Math Jam, but they couldn't sell it because something with licenses or something. So it's like lost media now. Eminem The Lost Formula is also a math edutainment game. I should play that to see if it's any better than Shell Shocked. But yeah, like Math Jam, also Ski Crazed. I want to play these at some point. It's crazy to think there's, not counting Math Jam, there's 5 pre-Crash Bandicoot Naughty Dog games. But yeah, okay. Ski Crazed sounds like a level. You know what else sounds like a level in Warped? Rings of Power. Random game. What am I supposed to do with this? I want to know who the one player is. Okay, there we go. Pro Rally. Yo, real shit, I recognize this username. Why does everybody have, like, giant fucking SRCom pages? I can get somewhere with Let's Go if I need to. It's a lot of fucking games. I've definitely seen J-Pin before. Really? I think I was sworn. Okay, let's go just Pokemon.
Bobby,
Zombie, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Hey, so I have a small tip for anybody looking to date a trans woman.
An entire kingdom of candy sounds
300 total for
Very
for
sticky
Kyubithon.
indeed.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that. Thank you so much, Zombie. Sorry, I zoned out. There I am. Yeah, I knew Let's Go was a path because Headstrong runs it. I should have just gone with that immediately. I swear I've seen this name somewhere else, though. Oh. It's been a ride. That was quite a ride, Spyro. Alright, yeah, this Kyubithon 3 has been an overwhelming success, and I'm very happy.
It could end tomorrow and I would be happy, but I'm gonna keep going. So we've got at least another full stream tomorrow. We got 6 hours to work with, so. Who we ran? I think I'll ride Norxon. Thank y'all for making post-shuffler Kyubithon 3 still very fun. I'll think of something to do for probably tomorrow's stream. I know I'm gonna see if Elfie wants to watch the last episode of Digital Circus, and that goes live at 6, so I'd probably go live like 8-ish at the earliest. But yeah, appreciate all y'all, and I will see y'all probably tomorrow. All right, good night.